this, dude. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How y'all doing today? This is your host, Crazy Old Retro, and we're playing another round of Starfield this morning. We're going to get, see what else that I may. So many different. We got the unofficial Starfield patch, improved follower behavior, Starfield community patch, better domestic weather, better hair and beard. Ain't worrying about the credits. Outpost containers. Might be something worth having. Cards, whatever that is. Angry companion. Galactic pawn shop. I already show you these things myself. Keep, you know. So it's 3-star crafting. That's neat. Star webbing. Might be fun. M class unlock at V2. Whatever that is. So many. Some of these, I mean, you know, they made it in. I don't know how good they are. But check out the better flashlight and both screw station chairs. For your own. I won't repeat that word. Be quiet. Be so loud. Flashlight thing in this one. See, I already got that one in this one. I hadn't used the junk yet. Bosley Cantina, Adoring Fan, Saber. I think that'd be fun. Silence is gold. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing music if you know, ban you or monetize you to music. I think that's kind of, you know, they ought to give us the right to be able to do a little bit better there. But hey, no fuel, long and space jumps. Looking, they picked up a nice Claiborne. Widow weapon pack. They use a better ammunition. House key. Weapons locker. I want to get that fixed. I remember the weapons locker would cause your guns and stuff to disappear. I mean, cool ideal and all. Don't really matter. Yeah. Nothing for me. So, Atlantis. I was watching some of the YouTube channels this morning and on how people, pulling some of these in and really making them look good. What is that? Flashlight and chip cost. Did I lose that? Gameplay. Yeah, this one. I want this. Okay. Beat the Red Mile. Yeah, I done that already. If you don't want your companion to give you stuff, delivery service. Melee weapon pack ought to be good. It's cool. Dream Home overhaul. Okay. Action figures plus what? Could have swore this thing had that I just saw in there. There it is. This one right here. Sure. Watched a video on that. I thought that was pretty cool. So, space fog. I didn't see none when I was playing, so we'll just hold off on that one. I don't know, the kind of bother me in games. Is it just me, or something I have to deal with, you know? Console decor. Only Xbox, huh? No PlayStation? No Sega Saturn? No Nintendo Vision? I mean, what's wrong with using fan-made um, mods? Gameplay a little bit more interesting, more fun. Outposts, overhauls, all better known name crew members. Falstussa. Hondo, yeah, we need Hondo. Here we go, ships. In particular. I won't go that far. To bump the ship price up a little bit. What I really want. That too much? Is that wrong to ask for? No, I don't see nothing in there. That at all. I don't want to, cause too much problems with ships and all. Yeah, what about that one? It was like better flips. I don't want to break the game. That's for sure. We're not going to get this last piece. Artifact. Decided I just remembered that if we do that, then push the starborn into a further along. Either I just didn't know I could go and visit all these planets, or it wasn't in the first playthrough that when I played this game when it first came out. I played this game since day one. It being on Game Pass. Had early access or not, probably did. But that's just me. Yeah, I am not ready. That one. Not doing. Go ahead and pick up the powers here. And I don't want to jump to Neon. sure I'm not in neon. Okay. So we still gonna goof off? I was at 180, now I'm back at 179. YouTube. Why do you want to bounce around like that? And this ship could be awesome. Change up the nose a little bit. That was easy. I need to get more ammunition. You name it, I need to get. But I'm actually by myself because I took on Strickland deal and that kind of messed things up a little bit. But them growths remind me of Terramorphs. I deal with no Terramorph on this planet. Oh. That's some weird looking. There's animals on this planet. I hadn't seen none of them yet. And look at that shiny. Imagine what everything looked like when it was brand new. The only way I'm gonna be able to get his is that I have to run with him a little while, then I can get that work. Barrett's trying to remember. I go all the way around, huh? Love the gravitational pull of this stuff, man. Amazing. Terramorphs ain't too terribly bad. Fought them a few times and kind of know what's going on. Planet is just gorgeous. So, my health down. 15 impacts to 3. I want a tough one, but I cleared it. Need better defense and all that. Gotta figure out where it's going at. Why's the sound off? Maybe it's just my ear. I got it down too. It's gonna be one of them. Can't get get to it in time. Sometimes they're like this. You gotta go through them quite a few times. There we go. Right, I can't do that yet. Oxygen fitness. 2% more oxygen. Increase your maximum health by 10%. Yeah, currency is something that's good to have. The combat is also something good to have too. But my combat's not terribly bad. Oh, decisions. Alright, I picked one. Get this one next. Oh.
Intercepting hostile ship! I miss my dear darling and you, Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way oh, out in the blackness, way oh, out in the void. Way oh, get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Sorry about that. Headset died. Had to charge. Only charge or. I know I just saw this thing. Extreme solar radiation. Very low gravity. So, but it only has resources. A planet like this, how in the world are you going to get through this with a buggy or a vehicle of any sorts? I'm just saying. Be good this morning. You guys about got paid. I don't need that out. Like musical notes. That would. So I don't want to be here. I want to be over here. So. I do this on purpose because I'm supposed to have Starborn, but I guess since I hadn't really met them yet, not coming out. But I'm assuming that'll take place after Neon's excursion, whatever you want to call it. So which one did I just get? That's a good one too. Not the one I want, but it's a good one. Let's see. Do I have the favorite yet? No. Don't have that one favorite. This one over here. So that's a big boom right there. That's a real big boom boom. Rounds on that thing. Oh man. We'll do this one. Then we'll go back and get Barrett. He is done. I mean, there's like, I don't know, quite a few. Things to choose from. So. Let's see here. Here, somewhere. I found it, man. Oh. You know what I'm gonna be doing all day. Man, that landscape is it's nice. I need, I don't know. Here's the price of that game, Star Wars Outlaw. $70 for the base game plus the monthly fee. So and I was watching how they were building, how easy it is for prefabs to sit into the ground, and you raise and lower the height of it. And I'm thinking, why can't Fallout 76 be like that? I mean, it is made by the same company, different divisions of the same company, you know. We'll jump over, see what's dailies and what's going on this week. It's Tuesday, so we should have some new stuff coming in today. Fallout 76. Check my Discords. Nothing major on any update news or anything like that. So keep an eye on that. Here it is already, August the 20th. Months. Slowly, kind of, I don't know. Like August is slowly going by for me. But, yeah. Let's hope maybe we'll get some more in here this morning in different parts of the world. But this stream is mainly just to hang out, man. Chat with an old man that's, well, truth is, got mobility problems, and I'm studying, kinda. Place I go is my doctor. Sad. No, it's called social anxiety. Another is trying to find, you know, walking to a place that's hurt so bad. is my invisible one. I mean, my time freezy one. One that I can do the most damage with. So usually there's a guy that'll pop in right there. But oh, let's see. Gravity wave, bend time, future, walk path, gravity dash, personal atmosphere, anti-gravity field. No. So 24 total. This is 3 undiscovered temples. All right, let's go talk to Vladimir. Then we'll run down and work on the ship some more because I got to get that up.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
Open to you.
You are clear to land at New Atlantis.
Yeah. His house to me yet. Secret out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, sorry. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
I like this. Cheat, but depends on how you want to look at it, I guess. Get busy. I think I need more dialogue with the old man. That's what I'm calling. Oh, and sure am ready for some oh, fried egg and liver mush sandwich. Whew, that'd be good right now. In front of me? Back of the ship anyway, so. No, that's not it. Pickle. There it is. I see it. Got over here. Platinum. But you know, do need to like a time frame to be streaming. But you know, whenever I play a game to win, I'm going to stream. So, and that might not be every day. I've cleared all these resources. One more, and I bet it's water. Oh. And then I need to stream some more on Kick, I guess, soon. Yeah, I moved over to the yellow light to see if that works better. I'm liking it somewhat, I guess. It's underneath me the entire time. Uh, like I missed it. I know I'm going right through it. There we go. That's nice. All right, let's see here. Wanna for contacts. Um, it would be easier just to do that, wouldn't it? That don't really set me no contract, no, call it. That'll work for me. I do have shipbuilding parts over here that I can use, so that'll come in handy.
is about 2 hours out. You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Oh man,
Got
loaf
another
of
freighter
bread.
that needs clearance on New Homestead after this one.
Yes.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with?
Modify my
Okay,
ship.
no problem.
Let's see here. I like. Sometimes it is a little aggravate. Phase, cargo. A lot of money. Now, I guess I need special docks or something. I wonder why that wasn't there yet elsewhere. Just some storage device would come in handy. When would that work? Class? Don't really want a hub. This thing. Yeah, it's a reactor. Now, what's the difference between Power 4A, Class B, Power 5? Better. Alright. Here's what I'm looking for. That's different. TIE fighter wings, what? Nice stuff. Okay, I need to select a color on this thing. Alright. This. Alright. This. Ain't gonna let me have a color. I changed it up some. It's a decorative piece. Fuel cell, would like to change that up for sure. Do I have room anywhere else up here? I do. Okay. How do I duplicate that? And we want to flip. Change the color. Change the color. Now, what's the error? This thing used to be able to reactors class. This is my reactor. My reactor. Now what's the problem? Still reclaim. Running out of money too. Still saying the same thing. Three. Oh, it's just field modulator. Have to go with an A class, I guess. That'll be my next modular. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, how much money I got left? 8,000. Not gonna be. Oh, when I need stuff.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He
Cool.
lost his eye in the process, but he did walk away with
Take a look around. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Game members and resources, or see it there. Yeah, I need to get some more. That 10.5. And then what is this? Oh, you don't have no full caps. All right.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to sheep. You ask me? You seem all right.
See now, that's a decent weapon to a certain extent. These don't really have good, what I call long range weapons. They did, but they don't. So that'd make a world of difference if they did have long range weapons. It's just that one little gun, but to me it doesn't do enough damage. Like shooting a 22 at somebody in long range. So
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No. What?
thought I got rid of the fog.
Got a lead on a job. Maybe for you and a couple buddies.
Yeah, because when you get tired of jumping planet sport, call it, then you can side quest.
There's too many people suffering, and not enough hands reaching out to help. Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It
Sure.
means a lot to me, and to others. Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed.
Oh,
I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others. Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city, but it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need, and I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good. Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
Alright, and then go to her again sometime.
You want to do some good for the city? Let me know. If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philbone Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbone brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philbone what the holdup is, very politely? This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Very easy. Go over here, talk to her, this other lady. Go out in the field and reset her computer. I mean, oh yeah, you gotta take out some masters, but hey, you know, all part of it.
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters. I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens. Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or the Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
See.
Who doesn't? W.E.B. Du Bois, the civil rights activist? He wrote a science fiction novel. I simply must have this. This is real, right? Thank you.
I guess.
Oh, I'm afraid there's nothing you have that I don't already have. Sorry.
So they checked the cargo.
It's so nice to have a visitor. Take care.
That's no way to run a business. What happened to the...
That's how it's done. Buy and sell and do what needs to be done. Oh, fall game. I think that's what.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing.
Old Paradiso. That planet's kind of strange. Yeah, I know. We already discussed that.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry?
It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Collective. But I still think we can do better. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
Strange way.
Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
Yeah.
I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone.
Oh, yeah. If it's I can do that.
You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
Got him. They're okay. I mean, they're not that dangerous. It's because my ammo and sell what I don't use. They know need to have it in stock if I'm not using it.
You really going through with it?
I get tired.
Can't do this alone, Annie.
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid.
Help with the bankrupt.
Ain't no Ashta getting in here.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate.
Don't go out there, Astrid. Eat it off and eat your giblets. What is this thing?
My sensors report that this area is clear of hostile targets.
Bot, it died, man. That bot back there died. There you go. Reboot it. Donski. You get some scraps up so I can start modifying these weapons and stuff. So I can start getting that knocked out. Let's shut this so
Really, really dangerous.
so you don't get ate up by the asters. Then you go back to Atlantis and pick up the what you call it from them. That old man by the tree. It's that one. Then I can run and do this here. So is
Well, what can you do?
thought I'd have guy there usually sells them. So excuse me. Yep.
Thank you for saving my husband.
You're welcome.
If we do, the emergency fund's empty, so please, hurry. That is good news. What was the holdup anyway? Oh, that makes sense. Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you? Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for the Low House. I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe.
A breakdown.
Easy. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes... well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
Sounds like you have the striker balance.
So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory. You are a breath of fresh air.
Now, there's not much
Once you're
hope
done
with the
with
Trade
that,
Authority.
come back to me.
They don't budge on their money.
If you ever are down on your luck, our door is always open.
They don't budge. Even when everything's fully stocked up on your charisma, whatever. Yeah, that flashlight makes things a whole better. So, like this might be a good time to do. And maybe run back to Vladimir, him, back to New Venice, grab Barrett. Yeah, still quite a bit of stuff to do.
What
I'm
if
hoping,
we took the kids to your brother's place?
serve me right, I'll be able to collect everything and continue on. And still have it when I come back in New Plus game. So whatever it's called.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Oh, so Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Yeah, I want to see what guns you got.
Yes, of course.
Can't afford anything right now. Nothing spectacular. Ammunition. I'll take all those.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down?
Good time, take a break. I'll be back in about give me 3-4 minutes. Something like that. Right, I'm back. Yeah. The mechanics are quite decent.
I run the branch's special accounts.
Here he is.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest
Never
trade
gives
authority
to
branches
the
in the
long-
galaxy. Welcome to Aquila City's trade authority. The trade authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. If Aquila City can't figure out how to solve its own internal problems, why should it fall to me? I'm done discussing this matter.
See? He,
Nice to have some civilized conversation.
he just like that. No, you can't get nothing out of him. There's no persuading him, no nothing. So, he's a joke.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
Oh, yeah, you know. He'll send me on a quest himself.
Poor Mr. Crowley. I swear, that gal bank branch...
Where'd everybody go?
I hope Aquila is treating you nicely. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
I appreciate that.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Truly. The core is the descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today. Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's an old wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help. I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate, built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves. A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the Corps, well, that'll be a bonus.
Yeah.
You are a blessing.
Well.
Zahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself.
Back over to Stretch. Her, I think she... That's what...
Keep it moving.
So lot 37.
The building there needs work.
And then there, I can go ahead and buy a house and cook it tequila, but I mean, there's certain things I'm not sure about. Ain't wasting that money when, you know.
It's the simple things that bring joy.
Turn around. Don't like talking to you back of your head.
Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith. Some days are easier than others. For example, because of you, today is one of the days which gives me strength instead of sapping it. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it. And people say I'm too altruistic. I have one more thing for you to do, but I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intellowit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
This is a real simple one. Here, give these people some...
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
And that finishes it up for
Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means. Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
Well, number one, give a man a fish, he feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish, feed him for the rest of his life. So, he can do stuff if she's able, not disabled. Not
over there.
Able
Tourist?
to get around.
I give him 3 minutes before the smell changes him out.
Oh, it's genuine stretch in the nostrils.
Out there. For the farm. You know? Let's see. That one. Last will and testament. First farm, right here. Eagle. The last couple levels has become pretty simple. Nothing to the star. That ship land, how far away is that? They need it? No. Make much money. money off selling ships. That way, you know, it's more time. I mean, I can grab 5 gullets on parts, credits, aid stuff. Not seeing anything. Don't need to hang around. Buddy. Coffee shop this morning.
Stay. Stone Root Inn will take care of you.
Stone Room Inn, huh?
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet.
They're going to let me pitch my presentation at the meeting tomorrow.
Oh, wow. That's a huge step.
Yeah, I'm super nervous. Fingers crossed, I hope it turns out well.
It's just harder to keep in touch these days. I haven't talked to my old man forever.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor. He's been trying to organize something for the folk of the stretch. He's a good man.
So, I've got some news for you. My partner and I. We're expecting. It won't be for a while. We've already started shopping for a crib.
I've been so tired lately. But I went to the clinic and they said I was fine.
Huh?
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me.
Sad. Well, when there's corruption, there's corruption. And it's everywhere.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hasanov bit. I wish my granddad was still with... You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Well, let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hasanov return back to the core. They helped make the Freestar Collective. If they have living heirs, well, it's more than I could have hoped for. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
But it's only, I want more. Give me like 5. I know. Okay. Everything here, the only thing I hadn't done here is deal with that one challenge. It's interesting right now. And capture the thief. I think that's the last 2.
I don't think this day could get any better.
I remember in the area. here in a while. I want to go see what it looks like. Got a larger cockpit, longer cockpit. Not too bad. Don't like the thrusters here. I like to get them, and the engines are fine to a certain point. So. You make it bigger so everybody has room to do stuff.
Hey, how's it going?
There we go. Okay.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Yeah. Good, 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 good. Now, this is where it's transfer. Have much to transfer. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one right now before I even leave this planet. That one's kind of simple. That's no big deal. Oh, I wish I can get my mobility wheelchair. You know, there's some used ones on the marketplace. I just wonder how good they are. Still going to $1,000 to do it with. Cheaper than that $5,000 wheelchair. That folds up and might be easy to wife to get it in and out of the car. Not sure. Other one, I'd have to have one of those, what you call it, ramp things you put on the back of the car. And, had to, you know, drive it up on, which works.
Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. There are some things I would kill to, but I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago, and those documents would be priceless to have here. Their absence. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was a troubled man. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of that trove of documents, I will pay dearly for it. Thank you. Think of the future. Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back. If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
All right. Maybe some caps off of that book. I ain't found all those books. I don't know how many there are. Historical things. I don't remember the graffiti in this game. So that's something, I think that's something new that they've added, or I just forgot. I think it's a neat touch. You know, there's nothing wrong with graffiti as long as it's done right and not defacing something. So I wouldn't do it on private business or something like that.
Welcome to Aquila City, I guess.
Matter of fact, I think I'd get permission if I do it. Not bad looking. Still need to change it up. I love the engines. Still ain't gonna travel as far as I wanted to. Oh, me. Cause I don't need to go in. Get this and bring it back out to the Alpha Authority system.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Yeah, I need to make that thing more sinisterly. I don't understand why I can't just sell off parts of the ship, transfer the parts over to another ship, like a separate currency for ship building parts or whatever. Come on, Barrett, I want you to come with me for done.
I am at your service, Captain.
You understand where I'm coming from, Sam. Well, okay, fine. Let's see what he says. Hey, you have a second? Sam and I were just having a, discussion, and I wanted someone else's input.
I think it's more accurate to say that you and I have now both been cornered, but sure.
I'd like to, get in shape, do some working out. So I asked Vladimir for some tips, and he basically said weightlifting was a bad idea.
Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you heard?
Anyway, so I wanted to get Sam's opinion on it, and he pretty much said the same thing.
Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, weightlifting isn't necessarily the first thing that comes to mind. I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general about the idea of sticking to things you're inclined to, versus going out and trying something completely new. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something that's maybe outside your comfort zone?
I think the safe choice is the best choice. Are we still
Well, now I'm just talking more generally, philosophically, if you will. Well, there you have it.
That's what I've been saying! Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna try it. And don't worry, I'll be sure and ask Vladimir for pointers.
Don't hurt yourself,
I'll support you no matter what. Just
Oh,
Don't
your
hurt-
father visited. He seemed desperate.
Yeah, I know.
Or excited to
Thanks.
find you.
And
He left this
maybe
note.
If I need a spotter.
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
Not the hallway. Might be over here. You, come
Yes?
with me.
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see?
Everything.
Sounds like we need more data to me. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed. By different, you mean you have magical superpowers? Sure, different is technically appropriate as a descriptor, but it wouldn't be my first choice. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in what? Superpowers?
Yep. Basically, yeah.
Fair enough. Maybe we can run some tests later. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting.
That's new dialogue. I want you to come with me.
You've got my attention, Captain. Am I ready to hop into a ship and explore the galaxy with you? More like, are you ready? Ha ha! Let's go.
You're crazy, Barrett. I tell you, you're a character and a half. You get yours down. So, and I need a bounty hunter or something other so I can make some more caps and get some more stuff going. Oh, I need a. See what we got in the blast zone. Huh? What's this? The guard said that Mr. Tate had been trying to help the people stretch. I might be a hand. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that's the other one that's in there. Yeah, deputize, failure to communicate. Contact. Is that? Oh yeah, no, that one yet. Guess we're going back to Tequila. Easy one to do. And I'm gonna take a break. Got my coffee cup and and why I have that one square, well, I'm big on a square. Over left hand corner.
Considering everything they're up against, Aquila City has done well for itself. It's got the necessities and it's safe. That's impressive.
Come on. And I don't understand why it's on this game only. This game. It wasn't on the Xbox version of this game, which is only on Steam.
City's always hopping.
Only on the Steam version.
You heard of the Elios retreat?
Aquila City. It looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems as big as any other city.
Yeah. Where am I going? Fast zone. Yep. Miner. I know how to mine.
It's tough living
rocks.
here, but you can live on your own terms.
Bump.
Oh, right.
Step bump.
The Rock.
Step bump.
Sam told me there's a good bar around here.
Pick one. You get your friendship up high enough to where I can,
I love my job. So many memories of happy homeowners building new lives. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate.
Not
If
right
so,
now.
then look no further. No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you.
I like the one in town, but I don't have enough right now.
It doesn't hurt to hear about them, though, right? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them? Wait, before you go. My instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared. And it truly is the best cause. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
All right, let's go. After I take a break. So the blaster's out.
Hey now, what was that about?
Oh, that was about got your foot lasered off. That's all. I wonder if you can build, make these things stronger or whatever.
Your next stop wouldn't be the
upgrade.
Kaleti system, would it?
Cutter.
We got a report of a distress call out there. We don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Oh.
So we're gonna have a house mom? That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction begins. A for real house, like the ones in the core? It's not going to be a manor house, honey, but 4 walls, a roof, floor.
Somewhere.
Can Audrey move in with us? Maybe.
Maybe not.
Mr. Tate says he's starting with 4
Ba 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 baby ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bung. Give me some caps, man. I done your hard, nasty work. Give me money.
I'm the best realtor in town. Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Miss Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
Now, they said that Aquila had some more buildings or something other in the update that they had back in May. I really hadn't gone around looking around too much. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Take me a little break. Yep. This is
I
what
never
I do.
get to go to space.
Play games, look at YouTube. Talk to some buddies on Messenger from all over the United States. Clearly. Comes from Buffalo, New York. Carolina, up all near the coast. And one is Bama. Ain't that something? I don't want to speak with you. Someone. They're great.
No, really, that's how you pronounce it. I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
All you guys, you're from all over the place too.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Mr. Wright looking for an apprentice soon? Oh boy. Hey, mister.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Oh no! Nosy kid. Meet you.
Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official. I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived.
You're the only one.
Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, cause I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
I follow my own rules.
That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
Okay.
Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Let's go ahead.
I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief. If you see anything fishy, come grab me.
Now, you're gonna be asleep when it happens, so you know it's already daylight. Be able to do this one until the night. He's gone. Place to sit.
Here, this is for you.
Boy, thank you.
I had almost forgotten I picked it up for you.
Well.
Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Listen.
My pleasure. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Y'all just pick up any random old thing and give it to me. Off the ground, it don't matter. Pick it up anyway. I need a chair. bed would do too. But chair. Yeah, another table. I don't know, I like Aquila City out of all of them. It's a very interesting little town. Let's see, it's... hours, 40. Seven UT, what that means.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
What are you talking about, Cap? Needs to be about midnight. But I may have missed him.
Beats me.
You know, you would think people would be wearing different types of clothing than is, you know, what everybody else is wearing. Those that don't have much. What time is it? Always in this game. Trying to figure out the time. Here we go. Think we got time on here. Nope. It says local time 1800, 16, something. Weird. I overshot my time frame. Now, how can we check somebody out as suspicious? And you're doing what you're doing. I think I missed it, or I don't have it on one of the two. Check. Talk to the girls. I did talk to the girl. That's one of the problems. I ain't seeing him yet. These girls should be in bed by now.
Aquila City is just and it's up to us Rangers to...
And Rangers...
Someone's stealing...
And none of the adults...
So we're hoping...
I'll bite. Tell me what. Out.
Certainly. I was doing my ring. I watched him as... First thing in the morning, I told him about this... I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps, hiccuping. But it's no hiccup. It's robbery. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
See what I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Okay, now I can go do it. Getting ahead of myself. Get you red-handed. Oh, yeah. It's my time frame. I think I did. Time is 18. Midnight. Would that be 100 hours? Do it a few more minutes. If not, I'll have to go sit down and try this again. Nope. Try it again. I think there's some seats down here.
We got to pay Rasha anything?
No, as long as you clean up after yourself, she don't mind.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs.
Hey. 4, 3. We do 18 hours. I hope that be the right time frame. I think I missed it again.
Lance is a killer through and through. Nice grouping
That's
on that
daytime.
last one.
Do a me to be, I hope. Military time.
Yeah, the site was off and to the left. I dialed it in good.
Could do
Same
it.
time next week?
You know it.
Here he comes.
It was supposed to be an easy job. What? Shit. Yeah?
I caught you red-handed. Don't try anything.
I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Everyone, don't move! Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
Yep.
I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
Well, you should have done the job ahead of time. And that's like a dumb criminal. Crap. I'm caught. Red-handed. Oh no. No, that's the first new outfit I saw look like that. Some of these are funny as all get out. Some of them are just...
You might want this.
Back to normal yet?
Gave me something.
Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out.
They just walked in and tried to rob the place in broad day.
Need something?
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Yep.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
She and her friend really were.
Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Next time, security is gonna take me seriously.
Let's check this bounty hunting thing out. I want to see what this is all about. Although, they say you gotta buy that $7 thing to add on to it to do more stuff with it. Get some random gun or something other. I don't know. Let's see. Come on, Barrett. Let's hurry up and get your thing done so we can see you at, Barrett. I don't know if that one mod actually helps things
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall? Oh yeah, I do. You may as well have it now.
All right. Let's check this out.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced.
Roach?
I know, I trust you, but the record streak. I'm only one away. Again.
Roach!
Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it.
Roach!
This new one to... what?
Our new potential recruit. He's
standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. Got a lot to prove around here.
You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am agent number 1, or no one, if you prefer. I take it you've had enough bounty hunting on your own. I'm glad you have decided to entertain our offer. A drop of enthusiasm can create an ocean of success. Remember that. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking it. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed?
No.
Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself.
Yay!
Good. Then you'll be prepared to do well here. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him. Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Well, if it isn't the rookie. Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived,
Yo, Inevitable.
What's up, Tank?
You've been doing this a while, huh?
Right, you're not. Because when we're working together, you're going to follow my instructions so you can learn from a real professional.
Some crazy record streak or something.
You got it.
But like,
Good. Glad we had this talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions?
Easier targets to pad his record. I took the bounties that required me to do my
Great. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll convince him to chat with us. By force, if need be. If you don't have any more questions, let's hit the road.
okay.
I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
You're the better tracker.
So, interesting. Like number one, no one's voice.
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty.
UC Mast has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galvin.
Hey, can I help you?
I know. Few of us.
Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Doesn't mean I want to share anything I know with you. You know, he would be pretty pissed if he knew I squealed. Who knows what he'd do to me? I might take you up on that offer. Hannibal. Doesn't ring a bell. You really need to work on your technique, you know that? You couldn't convince a beggar to take a loaded cred stick.
I bet I could convince you to take my boot up your ass. Start talking, or we'll find out.
Wow, okay, yeah. See, that guy's good. You should learn from him. So you're looking for Hannibal, right?
Tell us where he is, now. If your intel's good, maybe we won't throw you to the Ashta.
Wow, I should be so lucky. Truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere. I don't know how to tell you where he is.
I don't believe you. You better start spilling.
But I know where to find his chop shop. But your buddy kind of did the heavy lifting. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromos system. Andromos 4A to be exact. Surrounded by a field of giant space rocks. Can't miss it. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us, then. You run, you die. You cause a commotion, you die. You so much as sneeze without asking.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chop shop.
Right. Hey, rookie, a word?
Why are you way down here? And I'm way up here, Roach.
So normally, you'd register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But we need him to tag along with us. Now, if we show up in my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. I'd rather keep our cards close to our chest. Gives Hannibal less chance to escape. Yeah, I've got one all right. See, the last guy I took in wound up dead and unknowingly donated his ship. It's a nice ride, and the parts are valuable. We'll use that. Drastos here is gonna help us on the comms as we approach.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going to do it without giving it away that we're on board because he knows what'll happen if he does.
As I was saying, I'm going to do just that.
Let's get it over with.
Great. Let's get to it then. The ship's parked at the spaceport. You'll be the one in the pilot's seat so I can keep an eye on our good buddy Adrastos. Let's wrap this one up nice and quick.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it.
Here we go.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
Matsura, huh? You're welcome. Glad to help out.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it?
Oh,
be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. And that's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
No.
Sounds amazing, right? Reminds me of a time when I got stranded on a ship carrying tons of frozen foods when its engine and gravity system died in the middle of nowhere. The captain allowed everybody to eat only the cookies since the meats were so expensive. But with no gravity, the cookies baked into weird little spheres. So naturally, we floated around eating cookie globs for days. I'd say we gained quite a lot of weight. But as we were in space, we factually did not.
Okay.
Right. Later.
All right. So we're going after somebody and they're stolen or something like that, or getting shipped something. I don't think I get this ship. Although this is something new that they added back in May.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
When's the report due, anyway?
I've got no idea.
What does this junker look like? That thing is kind of huge. That's different looking, that's for sure. No, some people like that.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Had it with
Yes?
Do this again, huh? Alright, where are you? Waiting. Makes me want to check the cargo hold out and see what they might have in here. Whoa. A little fast.
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
I just got into shit, man. Hella, give me time.
The shop should be right around here. You should expect them to hail you. When they do, keep your yap shut and let me do the talking, or else they'll know something's up.
And there won't be any funny business, no tip-offs, nothing that seems like coded messaging, because Adrastos here knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
Trying to get us there. We got a long way to go. Nice booster on this ship.
That's far enough. Hailing frequencies are open.
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
Bay 1.
See, look at that.
It's almost free.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know.
Make sure you're suited up and ready.
Almost cleared. What?
Easy part's
Just
over.
us adventurers.
I gave me almost cleared. It's gotta be completely cleared.
Tells me they're not gonna take kindly to us.
Probably not. Hey, what about me?
What about you? You're staying right here on board, and we're locking the door behind us so no one can get in or out. You know, just in case you were hoping for your friends to help you. Me and my partner will go in and grab Hannibal. We'll be back before you know it.
Hey there. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Brace yourself, boss. This find rocks.
So, I don't know. Don't have too much fun without me? Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Pretty good sized ship, you ask
Do you
me.
need me for something?
Huge. That's how I get a boat. Okay. Wait. Rather have stairs instead of ladders, but hey.
Okay, rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. It's my preference to take Hannibal alive. He's more valuable that way.
Wanna go over rules first or what?
Nice. It's hard though. Not used to into space. I just want to make it. That looks like, but that's not. Pretty intense.
Oh, low gravity. I love that feeling.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay. We're going into lockdown.
He's in the loading bay.
Where the hell are you?
I'm getting shot from.
Adorable. Bring it.
Nice gun. What you got? I'll take all your stuff. A lot of people in here. You back?
Sorry, I don't think so. Oh, good. My turn.
Let's see how many people's in here still. Take them all out.
Something's out there. Where'd they go?
I also don't want to die too, so.
Too much heat.
One down.
Well, they don't need it now. Sure. I've got some time to kill.
This place is full of people. Yeah, after him.
Of course the loading bay would be closed off with no way in. We're gonna have to find another way. Let's check up there. Looks like there could be an access tunnel.
Where? Here. Up here.
You got lucky this time.
Okay, way up here.
Well, that's dumb luck. This thing's still hooked up to the ship it came from. And if we can get on board, we can fire it and punch a hole through to the other side. Since the loading bay door is sealed shut, it might be our only chance. If I recall the layout of the station from the outside, it should give us access to the docking bay. And there's only a slight chance it'll jettison us into space. I'm willing to take the risk.
This is crazy, man.
The mark's mine! That sure looks locked up tight. Maybe we'll get lucky and they keep the keys in the control room.
Control room. He's got a key on him. Right key or not, but no. This is crazy, man.
Hey, bet you can use that key card we found to get in. Or, I thought I saw another way in from below if we can get down there. Might be worth checking out anyway. What was that?
Gravity stays off. A lot of stuff to read.
Ha! That's it. Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love dealing with spacers. They make it so easy sometimes. It's nothing.
Interesting. A lot of nice ships, though. Uh-huh. Face anything worth having? Yeah. Having.
Right. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Really, Barrett?
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities. And a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. That's right. We can't know the consequences of the choices we never made, and anything beyond that is imagination alone. But for the choices we made, it feels just a bit closer, doesn't it? Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I should be over it. But I'm not, and it's gotten worse lately. I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's death since it happened. Time for me to confront it. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a supporting home for me since Irvin died.
Deal with that? No.
I mean, where else would I get to dodge space pirates and discover new planets? On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Okay, now get out of my way because I was busy hunting stuff and you like, let me kick this clean out of the ballpark so you don't get it no more. Now I lost ammunition. I don't know where it went to. So food floating in space, man. Can't turn gravity on. Like flying a ship. It's your body. I'm just saying.
What was that?
Hunker down!
Shooting at me now.
Down!
Grenade! Can I get that? 50 caliber.
All yours.
Just kind of get in the ballpark range. You'll hit him. Yeah. Nuclear power. You know I'm going to be way over cucumbered. Way over cucumbered. Range grenades, okay. Got any more impacts? Because I need them. Better save it before I die and then get a mess. Or before it sets or whatever. take it all then.
Hey, right where it said it'd be. Well, you know what to do. Time to crack that sucker open and fire that missile.
Huh? Am I supposed to be doing? Ain't med kits in here. Oh. Okay. So I gotta crack something open and fire a missile. Okay. That be under. Well. I don't. Okay, we gotta go back to that ship. That's what it was. And unlock it and go there. I'm going in the right direction. So sweet. All they turn gravity off on all ships, huh? Really? Okay, that's one. And then
Always a pleasure watching you work.
like it's above me instead of behind me. Inaccessible. It's hard to find anything floating around in here. I need to go up another level. Another.
Found me a target.
Well, SOS. You supposed to be doing anyway? hard maneuver, man, and I'm like gotta concentrate to get it anywhere. This is kind of wild. Can we blow a hole in the thing? I didn't like that. A little janky on the screen there.
Here we go!
Oh, now we're talking.
You picked the wrong fight! I can't see! Damn it! That hurts.
Fill it with holes! Die! Die!
I never liked him anyway!
Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Behind us somewhere.
Oh, yes. I know how this ends.
Don't shoot! I give up! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up! You got the wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him.
Looks just like Hannibal.
Okay. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's Chase, Jackie, Scotty, whatever. He's got 100 of them. It's one of the reasons he never gets caught. I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
Go on.
Sure, I ain't got nothing to lose. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen. Roger that. Okay, come on, Deke. You're coming with us.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded.
Really use your
That
help,
bad a
bud.
guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
What's supposed to do with that?
Almost makes it hard to hate him. Almost. Well, we gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
Where I gotta go? That way. Okay.
You're really gonna make me sweat for this, huh?
Oh, huh? Work. Miss. ass. Ship is nasty. Gotta go up. Oh, so now we finally got gravity. I was gonna. Don't take much for this old man. Especially when he's only running on 4 feet and all. I just boarded the ship again.
Oh, come on! We just need your bus, then we'll be out of your hair!
Here's this accident cockpit. I can't believe he took.
How have you been?
My ship. Hey, Lynn. Look out, Lynn. Why is it saying 12 that away? I don't understand that. What's... Sit down. You don't really need to do that on this and return.
Hey! Your funeral, pal! Gotcha! Fire! Fire! Ah!
Hey, you want anything?
The quicker we put this mission behind us, the better.
Okay, so I can't travel. Is that what it is? Area 2. Yeah. Never much, egg sandwich. I done it again.
Welcome aboard. Find your seats, stow your belongings.
Hey, how are you?
Trying to get barricade up to where I can go get my stuff done. Be wise done docking. Yeah. Okay. So I can get his power back to Vladimir, maybe.
Weapons all fixed up and ready to fire.
Good for you. To do that with, it's gonna be fun. So. Breakfast time.
Your ship's not half bad.
It is piece of junk. Let's not the menace.
It's tough living here, but you can live on your own terms.
Spend some time and see what I can cook. Beautiful people. Yes, I know. Hey, maybe I can sell for it.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit. You ask me? Don't make me regret this now.
Hey, we're selling stuff. Buy that. I'm gonna keep That's
What's even the point of doing it that way?
I caught Hannibal. That was crazy.
So you have returned. I assume your return means you have successfully completed your mission. But where is Hannibal?
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Is this true, Roach? I know Hannibal has a reputation for being elusive, but I believed if anyone could catch him, it would be you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but unfortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. He escaped our notice and left us stranded. I'll fill you in later.
More importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the Elite Bounty Board, with tougher missions, as well as other amenities and resources. Lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within the Alliance. It will obfuscate your identity and keep you safe.
Yes. That's the Mantis. Night Stalker.
It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Night Stalker.
Hey, Captain Mantis.
Hey, Night Stalker. I brought in another couple bounties. Hope you're keeping up.
So now where's my tracker board? Hannibal. That's the guy we caught.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day.
Okay. I guess. Get it or whatever. Looks like a dog. I guess the last one. Oh well. I want you to let me go there.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive.
Never ever go outside the city sundown. Because they'd eat your foot off.
I'll say right up, take a look around. Feel free to look around.
I was on my Dragger Alliance. My mistake. How do I get my Oh. Alright. So what says? Manias. Got 40,000 up. $75 million. All right. I guess we're gonna go do this one.
We're back in the lap of luxury, right?
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
First off, I'm in the wrong ship. Oh, this ain't my man. Hold that thought for a second.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
Not bad. Sell it. I don't want to race. Got the minute back we did. Right. Good.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Plans for the day. And the planet's nothing but water.
Some kind of checkpoint ahead. Let's let them do their job so we can move along. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Cut the act. Sniffer.
Like that mission right there. I wish they'd give us a way to turn that off.
The following is a public service
So if we don't want to do something, we just totally
The
eliminate it
Astro
from our...
Lounge. Not really my cup of tea, as it were, but I'll follow your lead.
Our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly
At all costs. Not attempt to engage. Report any sightings immediately to United Colony.
Benjamin Bayou's Tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else. The Astro Lounge spared no expense with their marketing. Star Yard of the future. This is where quality ships are made. And I don't just say that because it's Stroud's business. It's just true.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend?
Oh,
I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
There's no need to go into that.
Yeah, let me hear it.
Oh, my
Let me hear it
heart
drink.
skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
Seconded.
Your fans are calling you, Walter.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears.
All right.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Cellar, case of sounds, got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Okay. Astro Lounge, here we come. The case set out. The Jones will check you in a moment. Yada, yada, yada.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
Is the music still the same or they changed it since last time I was here? Barely hear it.
This is a whole lot livelier than I was imagining.
Uh-huh.
Bottoms up.
Whoa.
Over there.
Look at
Don't look. Well,
Uh-huh.
hello.
Uh-huh.
Didn't expect to see you here.
I can't believe
Yeah? Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge. Absolutely not.
Well, probably not.
No, we are not.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that. Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened, hmm?
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie. What is it?
I'm gonna talk about this for years, small Paul.
The odds. I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
I hope you have fun. We got work. Go up here.
This place is insane!
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Not interested. I have a meeting here later, worried about security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Done.
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Right.
Enjoy the lounge.
In-house, huh? Oh, excuse me.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
So much quests here to do is unreal in this little town. Big little town.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Oh. Okay. Ba-da, 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 na-na, 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 na-na. Na-na-na-na. I think that'll work. Now. Yep, and then exit. Got that scheduled. Got that.
I admire your knowledge of how these systems work. Very
Now we
impressive.
go down, talk to. Get you up. Still have problems. Get caught. Still gonna have to go talk to the man who owns the property that the guy stole.
Is amazing.
Then we deal with the Starborn at the end of this little adventure. James, and then he'll send us off to find sleeping
Out of my
pod.
face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astro Lounge.
Ever run into spacers? Stop.
All the time.
And biological services. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
Wherever you go. Reliant today.
And you know.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
I would have loved to hang around here as a kid. And now I realize how dangerous that could be.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
All right, Val, you got a problem, Seahart.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate.
All right, let's see.
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
Yeah.
A lot of the merchants in Neon, it's nothing.
I got another thing because I don't really want to do anymore.
Everyone has a choice. The only way to fight... Anyway, if you'll forgive the outburst...
Okay.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Come on now.
Information isn't usually free. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset. The insurance is
And then I gotta go talk to what's his name for him to get that taken care of. Blah blah blah. Beat up the gang and all that stuff. Deep stuff they got going. I probably should have this on. Maybe I'll see another bounty.
People say it's a scam, but I really think I should give it a shot.
Go for it.
This one or this one? Sleep Crate 1. That one. That one either. Okay. Now. Perfecto.
Ah, like butter.
Right. Change the screen up on that thing. That's nice.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
I'm gonna get.
You really going to walk on by?
Yes, I am. Thank you very much. I'm walking on by.
official. She said she found someone.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system.
Galbank. Bit of it. I like it. Sings a lot.
I missed you too.
All right, before I go talk to him, we are going to break. All right, I'm back. Yeah? You still there? Mine's you a total recall, huh?
Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Crazy.
Yes,
I've
ready?
seen the movie a dozen times.
To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Except we don't have a guy in somebody's stomach talking to you. Alright, hurry up, Shroud. What happens when we get this, don't you? Oh, Hades breaks loose. Seen a lot of Arnold Schwarzenegger's movie. Running Man, that was sweet. Oh, we gotta go this way. So
all right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
I was really hoping for a message written in invisible ink, but this will have to suffice.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
yeah, people. That's one of the things a lot of people kind of complain about with the game. Was the way people's eyes looked at you and stuff.
Yeah.
They made fun of that. Big baby Reese.
Howdy. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Take it easy.
Finally.
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job.
Step closer to our
Now,
goal.
before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
You get the artifact.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
You done this more than one time, huh? Come on, old man. Oh, they ain't done this one or two times.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Are you happy now? I'm sitting down. In my wild spacesuit, black.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Be reasonable. We can't just come up with double out nowhere.
Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
All right.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Ain't gonna be that easy, bud. Ready? As we walk out the door.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Either way, it's gonna get ugly.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? I'm listening. Nobody wants that. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending on men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Direction. Gotta go this way. We can't get off the planet. He got them all in place. And it starts the great escape. Come on, people, get out of the way.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Excuse me. Coming through. Oh. Disorder starting to kick in. Rest of my day up. Always does.
Not interested.
Some people don't mind sleeping, take naps, stuff like that. But I'm always been the one that like to stay up during the day and sleep at night. Get my 8 hours in, 7 to 8 hours. Usually 7, because I can't handle much more than that.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
See here.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. I'm sure you do.
Okay. I might be able to make an exception for you.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Uh-huh. Then everything goes haywire. And I sit here and try to make a conversation with the man. So.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Lisa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say
It'll be easy.
But it'll be easy.
But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Yeah.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Which way? Hey, where did you come from?
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
He was like, figure out how to get up in there. That'll work. Honest. Oh. Wrong button. That'd help, wouldn't it? Okay, now what, Doc? This one?
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the
Uh-huh. Directly up one floor to the excavator, whatever.
Well, I guess after you.
Get my gun out.
Last mistake you'll make.
You think that hurt one of
Whoa. Hey, what did you see?
I saw a grenade and my life flashed before my eyes. How about that? That's drama pack. I need that.
What the hell?
You know, not finish her off.
It's going down.
Strickland went after her, didn't he? Strickland ran her down. Oh man. I think I've ever seen him run that fast. Ever have. Side, that side, I don't remember.
Gone. Well, you have other things to do anyway.
Oh, I smell credits.
Smell credits. Huh? What? Okay.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Uh-huh.
Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us. You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
Let the thief go with a sternly worded warning or get the authorities involved. Up to you.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We should just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. Us.
Oh no.
That shouldn't matter.
You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But if I were you, I wouldn't expect leniency around here after this.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
And that was one of the crazy adventures we just had. And this crazy alternate world Starfield. Two businessmen fighting it out. See which one has the biggest spaceship.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
In this case, biggest business corporation. Corporation.
Word is the Borealis. You know, the DJ. Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Yeah, her music. Oh no, more spoilers.
If the guns can keep from killing each other, I just might have a
where
good day.
is the bank?
Yeah, you look strange and tough.
Let's keep moving. No need for all that stuff. We do them quests at level 11 or something other on the Starfield thingamajigger. I don't know what they want to call it. I know it's new game plus 11. I guess that's what
are
it'd
you
be.
looking at?
Or new game 11. Alternate universe 11. So I don't think I escaped this meeting. You think you up to it, dear Menace? So normally I just skip and head back to Atlantis. See if I can do that. Go to your ship. Oh, that's go to my ship. Ain't got no choice.
Heidi.
A deal with
What's
a
the
man
plan,
who
Captain?
was dead. I guess we can call that a win.
Got the artifact, that's all that matters.
After this, with enough Chandra Vineyards Merlot in me, I just might.
Save it for the holiday party, Walter.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Yay! I got here. 10,000 credits, alright. Alright, we got 4 shields on this thing. Looks that way. Nope. Give it to us now.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Unworthy? Oh no. So we're dealing with self-absorbed fools. Why didn't you say so?
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Okay.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Although I probably could have took them.
Well, I don't know about you, but
Be
I've
advised
never
if you
heard
are
of
entering
these
United Colony
Starborn.
space. Please maintain course and
Speculation part of
prepare
my
to be
brain
scanned.
is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge
And
immediately.
complete.
Tell Noel to
Enjoy your
analyze
stay
the
in New
data off
Atlantis.
the ship's sensors.
Oh, excuse me.
Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Right. Back to the lodge first, then review the data second. And then we'll consider the ultimate mysteries of the universe right after that. No pressure.
And oh. Whoa. My sneezers have kicked in. Sorry about that, guys. But the truth is, they leave so much the imagination of what Starborn is, other than a person traveling through dimensions, multiverses, or
This
however way you
place
want to
is a
say it.
delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Huh. Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Well, they all three have great things, but me, crazy.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent, worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Where you at, Vlad?
I'd like to talk
Captain.
to you about something.
Can I talk with you for a bit?
Chance?
Spend so much time looking at the scans.
I'd appreciate
I
it
can
when
see
you're
star
If y'all will
systems
get out of my
orbiting
way.
in my head.
You need something?
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there?
Oh, yeah.
The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Yep, I'm ready to give me my data.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
And you want to talk to me?
I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there, but the message was garbled after that. True, but this was different. I recognized this pattern from the war. A portion of the message was encrypted. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. I know this is probably long done, but I heard his voice. I can't just not look into it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
Okay.
Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail. His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense?
Yep.
I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
All right, and then we have Strickland.
Hey. Can I help?
No.
Bye-bye.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
Mm-hmm.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Where is he? You bring me a cola back?
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity.
Are you sure?
My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Sure.
Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
It's cold. That's a cold soda. Alright, come on. Let's get him over with. And I can start with the Asia afterward. Maybe next round or something. We'll get there. Need to sell a ship. I know I leveled up. Yeah, I need a... Wish I leveled up wasn't so doggone aggravate something. Big items. Might get a little. Into the unknown. This one. Yeah, I'm skipping around a lot of the quests.
Certain death constantly, without fail. So
You've
far,
arrived.
anyway.
Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
This won't take too. Then it might be nighttime after this. I'm running out of energy. But of course, I'm only running on a little over 5 hours sleep, so. That's all, folks. Get in trouble for saying that. Copyrighted material that belongs to Warner Brothers. Steal it. I don't want to steal it. I buy it.
I'm Walter Stroud. And
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
Walter Starryard has single-handedly disrupted the market.
This must be
He's got a vision, that's for sure.
Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there. Hello. You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job. Oh, I just assumed. You know what? I'm really sorry. I should trust Walter knew what he was doing. My bad.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
Okay.
Ah, right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our budget issues then, shall we? We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
Smaller budget will help us focus the design. We stick with the budget, sensible budget possible.
That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
I am right here, you know. I already gave my answer to Jules. We got nothing. Nobody wants that.
I'm thinking about it.
I suppose maybe I could work with Mike to figure out what sort of components we can put inside the ship to give the consumer a smoother, better ride. Fine. I see what you're saying. Perhaps we tone down the luxury aspects a bit. Does it really need so much gold trim? Probably not.
Sometimes constraints are more like opportunities in disguise. I'd miss the massaging chairs, heated floors, and ever-flowing
Are you
terrible,
saying
too.
anything?
But it's less to test in the end, right? And less Frank to deal with. Silver lining.
Great. That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
Okay, sure. Sounds good. Tell me what to do.
Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships? This is wonderful to hear. I hope for all of our sakes that you are not overselling your ability. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine? Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market? Yes, finally, a kindred spirit operating on my own wavelength. You see, while many ships will operate to that end, few ships are designed with exploration as their primary goal. It is my belief that if we build a ship with that in mind, Strata Clint will dominate that market sector. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me. Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess. Well, most of my work is on the tech. It may not be as glamorous.
If you won't listen to all that.
Why do I feel... they've been good to me. Okay, yeah. Bye.
Talk to everybody.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again,
I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here. Well, quite the opposite, actually. See, I don't care who makes the decision, so long as someone does it. And said proposal doesn't make me regret getting into engineering. You get me? Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side. No, I'm just trying to set realistic goals. Sorry that ain't exciting to you. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it. Yes. Of course. Zhuzh it up, just enough to disappoint me even more when we ultimately end up choosing something ridiculous. Thanks. Yeah, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the company. Done engineering for going on 30 years total. Though I keep telling them, it's senior, not lead engineer. I've got no interest in being lead. Too much management. Not enough tactile work. And yet here I am. Resigned to my fate on the R&D team. Nope. Not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't rightly care to make my mark on the industry. All I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, and not get bogged down with all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do, and they wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am. Hope we didn't scare you off, huh?
Hi. Need something?
Yeah.
Oh, you really want to hear my ideas? I mean, I have an idea, but it's not that great. I'm not even a designer or anything. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht, something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right? I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales. Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it. It's interesting. I'm new, and I've never done anything like this before coming here. Marketing for ships, specifically, that is. There are so many things to think of for different demographics, like style, features, cost, and all that. And you also need to think about offensive and defensive capabilities, because space is dangerous and people need to feel like the ship they're buying is safe.
Yep.
See you later.
Then, of course,
We're all super glad you're here.
You know,
right?
I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me. Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market.
What a great idea. That seems like a worthwhile goal.
The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well. I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal.
Of Isdale.
2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept?
Yes, I think I see what you're getting at.
Of course you do. I'm glad you understand. Imagine someone like Borealis stepping out of one of our shining luxury ships. Everyone would want to look that cool. Not only would I have the chance to work on a dream ship, but that kind of exposure is guaranteed to sell it. Later.
Love it. Okay, now. Anybody else in here I need to talk to? You? I still gotta... Alright, you.
That data from your ship is going to be critical to our design process, assuming you can handle the missions. Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars. You could be right. There's got to be a better way to pitch the idea. I'll give it some more thought. Thanks.
I mean, I like the idea.
Ah, we'll talk later then.
Charles. Hey, who wouldn't want to have a ship that's loaded down with all the goodies to go boom, 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 boom with everybody? Go pew, pew, pew. Okay, I don't have enough room for everybody. I'm sorry. Let's see. I mean, oh really? You see that way? 2 different areas. I need to see it. Is that a minefield or something? I think it is. Huh. Oh, that planet's off limits. shooting at the ship. What am I doing here? I don't remember. Open sesame. Thing ain't supposed to. Oh, sometimes it does that. Okay, and destroy. All over the place. Wonder if it's bugged. That when I had to join the Clemson Fleet, undercover spy. That's Yep. But why? I don't have no gravity drive going. Fuel's up. All right. Can't do no personal. My ship's not big enough. Kind of audacious, you ask me.
Unknown vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are cleared to board.
Who don't like ships, you know? What's going on, man?
Got a moment? Let's catch up.
You again.
I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
All right, Lord.
Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
It's definitely aliens. Time travelers for sure.
I didn't detect any localized time distortion, which isn't required for that hypothesis, but... Oh, yeah? Joking. I knew that. Jeez. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from. It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly. Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
We'll see them again. Yeah, Bear, how you doing today? What time is it over there on your side of the world?
I can't believe Stroud pulled this off.
We've got people pouring over the... Well, we're making progress now, I guess.
Jules, this is a healthy design. No frills, no bells. Best thing, it really works. Who cares what your ship looks like if you can't make it out of orbit, right?
Ah, so you just did the one bounty mission. Well, doesn't look like you ran into too much trouble, I hope. Anyway, the data you collected will help us focus our ship design and cater towards certain pilots.
Damn. Wow.
Now, we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design.
Yeah, I feel the same
Easy,
way.
right?
I do. It's hitting hard.
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
Play through?
I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this?
Yes, let's get this ready.
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally.
Frank, please.
What a
Everybody,
bunch of people,
listen.
man.
Let's give this a chance, okay? Okay.
Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. All right, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo base.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment? As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
What? I already agreed to cut a significant portion of the luxury features. Remember? I shouldn't need to cut anything else.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing.
See, there you go. Done. I'll speak with her again.
This is going great. Just fantastic. Based on the decisions you made, it looks like we're going to end up with a very reasonable ship design. I have no worries about the feasibility of manufacturing and selling it. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Yes, he will be. Y'all bunch of slackers. All of y'all.
I'm proud to be a part of the Stroud-Eklund team.
Well, good for you. Now, let's head back to... and get my new ship. I got room for it. Let's see, need to sell
No
one.
matter how long we're gone,
Be advised,
it's
you are
always
entering
good
United
to be
Colony
back.
space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yeah.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please.
Enjoy your stay. Yeah, I know. Sell the ship, get that done. I don't think I say 7 ships, 5 ships, something like that is max. I got 4, I think. So I'm happy with
Home sweet home. Or
Yeah.
bittersweet home, I suppose.
find Walter. He's probably upstairs sleeping. That's where he be, upstairs sleeping.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have
your
ideas.
fine.
We're all here for the same reason.
At this point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track. Within Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say I'm impressed with it. It's a bit safe, but also an elegant evolution of our past designs. I think it's going to be a great addition to our fleet. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
Alright, that done. Skill point available. Let's see. I really need got damage to do. And ain't upgrading. Ships. Scanning planets. Surveying. Only thing here would be good to have be weapon engineering, but you gotta. Medicine might be good, but I've never used it. Speech would be. Wait sometimes. Right. That's. Oh yeah. Now all we gotta do is fly around and collect a few more things, and we'll do that. So.
Cool spacesuit.
Thank you. Hard for it. Not really. It's a mod. They gave it to us free. It's like Starborn's outfit, all beefed up. Where, you ever played this game? He probably done fell asleep. Starting to hit hard. Yep. Backyard. Although, of course, weapons and damage is, you know, a whole lot better opportunity to do anything with. So.
Every time I see that statue, I feel a little bit more hopeful. Can't really explain why, but I do.
Private sector. Now that's where the real...
Running out of oxygen, man.
You shouldn't need some work done?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
What's the menace? Razor leaf. Can't sell that. I do want to sell that one. But if I sell it at, I have a lot. I gotta register this thing. Maybe it's here.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, no. Sell. There we go. Sell. No, and not selling that one. That's the new one. Yeah. I gotta pick up. Sell that. I want my home. Okay.
Sure, have at it.
Let's see. Want to make that my home ship? Yes. Change things up on it. Cargo 3, reactor 8, jump 27, shields pretty good. No weapons whatsoever, so I gotta put all that on there. Make my home ship. Yes. Piloting skills are too low for this ship. What?
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Now.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Set up sail. Yes, sell that thing. Right. So I gotta get my piloting skills on. Plus this thing's gonna need some weapons on it. Get that done. I really hate when you gotta come out the back side instead of the front side. Not bad looking ship. Considering. Right, that's all I wanted. But yep, I think this is where I'm going to end it for the stream. And yeah, catch us on the next one, guys. Still got a lot to do on this playthrough to get it to the next game, and it's basically playing it all over again. That's what's wild about it.